soon as you finished your interview, what I ought to do, technically, is strap that to that speaker again to make sure we get the marker, which will leave you just one mic. But I'm quite happy to have a game just to see if it is picking up any of this.
When Roberts finishes singing, like he said, he'd like to go and do a bit. I said I have to do it. Put servers on the microphone.
That's great. But then I'm probably going to lose the.
It's always good to have
lose the
That
marker.
means I have to keep track of the score, which.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of background, but it might be enough to pick up on this.
Okay.
It just might be enough in the room. So we'll just have to experiment a little bit, I think. The game is.
So you're doing pretty much interview with Jamie Gibbons.
He wants to. Shanks is so keen to do one.
He's always thinking about courses.
Robert, no. He's done a lot of gym work. A year ago, he plays most out of the real tennis pros. He plays most out. It's not saying it's not saying much. He's had his kid on. No, out there called Raphael. Raphael Louis Fowler.
Surely you've got to go an English one in there. You can speak Portuguese.
No, his girlfriend had he had no say.
Oh, right, yeah.
I actually don't know. They met on Tinder. That's all I know.
Alright, sounds on.
1 2 1 2. Yeah. Got a page of stats which Robert's given me to try and not all about Robert. Most of them are, not surprisingly. Shut. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Grange Road for this evening's National League match between Cambridge and Leamington. First up on court, we have Jamie Giddens of Cambridge, who is up against Robert Shankman, formerly of Manchester, now Leamington. These two met back in June in the National League final, where Robert beat Jamie, I think 2-1. Following this match, there will be some more singles between Ed Kay and Ben Matthews. That will take place after this match is finished. Many predicting an absolute marathon. So fasten your seatbelts. It could be another late one, as it was last time. We're also looking to beat our previous high of 19 viewers, I think, from last time when we hosted Petworth. So we might cheat this year as we have the Inter-Universities tournament going on. So we might get everyone just wang it on their devices and claim a new record. I think we currently have 4 viewers, Paul. Christy? Okay. Bad news. Bad news, yeah. Gone viral, yeah. Yeah. We did have 5 viewers when I came on air. Has either crashed or numbers have gone through the roof. Just yeah, tactical. Saw it coming. I'm gonna try and get the link on the. So no one shared it on social media. Oh dear. one person watching, which is me. That is not a girl on court. That was Robert Shankman. We have a marker. Where's my money? Can't win here. I'm gonna go Shankers. In two. He's looked terrible in the warm up, so he'll win in two. Shankers this end. Red racket. And partly because Shankers is the only one who watched us back, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. Good Saturday night for Shankers. Robert's physique and general fitness. Questionable. Shorts, too short. Headbands, not required, I don't think. Yeah. And wristbands as well. Number of wristbands. I know he's sponsored, but yeah, there's a line that needs to be drawn. There's no need to be wearing the dozen wristbands he's wearing on his left wrist. Right. We're about to start. Robert Shankman of Leamington to serve. Yeah, Paul, we have got. It's fine. I can hear the score. Fine. Level. Up the spar. Bit of a tense first rally. $15 love to Leamington, called not up by Peter. Through the legs from Giddens. And retrieve from Natamba. He can't do anything this time. 30 love to Leamington, first game. $40 love. Robert finds the grill. First game to Leamington, 1 game to love. No, it won't be till then. First shot fired at Peter. He is still with us though. 15 love, 1 chase. Giddens finds the net again, the second time this evening. 30 love, Leamington lead. $40 love, 1 chase. For the first time this evening, Robert Shankman does up his laces at the net, as he is accustomed to do. Receiver leads, 40 love, the chase is 4 yards. Squat from Robert, Jamie finds the timber. It's a good shot. And loses the chase.
15-40.
15-40. Jamie Giddens to serve. And out of court. Shankman apologises like he means it. 2 games to love. Leamington lead. Another headshot at Peter, always entertaining. That's the first glimpse of Shankman's tongue this evening. Well-known feature on the tennis and racket circuit. Giddens misses the grill and Shankman donks it into the net. 30 love, Cambridge leads. 3rd game. Well back from Jamie. Robert leave this? No, he doesn't. Well up from Robert. We'll punish this. Finds second gallery.
30 love.
30 love, 1 chase.
Worse than 3.
And 2 chases. Robert will be up in the commentary box later. One of his favourite hobbies, commentating real tennis. He is currently undefeated whilst at university. That is the one fact he wanted me to get in for this evening, although he prepared many. To be fair, he has done very well. Shankman to serve. Chases the second gallery. Giddens goes to the post. Racket shot.
15-30, worse than 3.
15-30. Chase is worse than 3. Giddens finds the net. Not for the first time.
30 all.
30 all.
Oh. Three and 4, 30 all.
30 all. 1 chase to Shankman's horror. He finds the net.
40-30.
40-30, 1 chase. Very tense upper tier of the viewing gallery here. If you're on transfixed by the tennis. Lots of cookies knocking about. Maybe. I think we have pizza coming. That's what I've heard. Okay. No, we do have pizza coming.
40-30, receiver leads, 3 and 4.
We've been promised by K's. Chase is 3 and 4. And some grill action.
1-2,
Jamie.
Leamington lead. Lowell.
Leamington lead 2 games to 1.
Up.
Orson Roberts, 15 love. Leamington lead. Let's come out the middle. Not. Jamie finds the timbre.
15 all.
15 all.
Oh. Thirty, 15.
Robert goes for the dead on. Jamie finds the timbre. Robert retrieves well. Suspiciously not up, but that definitely isn't up. Jamie wins the point and 30 all.
$40-30.
40-30. This to make it 2 all. Fault. Robert giving Peter the eyebrows there. Late call. Cut volley return. Jamie finds the timbre. It's Jamie's chance here. Robert goes to the chase. And Jamie finds the grill.
2 games all. First set.
2 games all. Well back from Jamie. It's a great get. And finds the grill.
15.
Again,
Up.
15 love. Looks like we might be in for another marathon
Oh.
between these two. Peter's nearly hit again.
More than yard, worse than last gallery. 15 up. And better than second
Jamie
gallery.
leaves it. 2 chasers. Players switch ends.
15 up. More than yard, worse than last gallery. Second gallery. 15 up. Receiver lead. More than yard, worse than last gallery.
8 viewers.
15 all, better than second gallery.
Evening high. a significant number are in the building watching. um, we'll soon find out what the chase is.
Won the chase.
Oh, he's won the
30-15.
chase. 30-15. I'll find out what the other chase is soon enough. Jamie finds the dead on.
40-15.
40-15. Game score is 2-all. Great shot from Robert.
30-40.
Finds the grill. 30-40. Ooh. It's not a good shot from Jamie, but it might have got Robert cramped up for space. Time a great get from Jamie. Robert finds the grill. Juice. Advantage Leamington. That's sat up for Jamie. Climbed it into the net. Last gallery. Robert Shankman won the most improved player at the TNRA annual lunch on Saturday, as he asked me to remind all the viewers. Yeah, he's his own agent. It's on my phone. Just one sheet of A4. Chases the last gallery. It's a great shot, and it's an even better shot of Jamie. Juice. Out of court. Advantage Cambridge.
Service advantage. Juice.
Back to Juice. Peter lets Jamie collect the ball. Juice one chase. Robert finds the second gallery. And that was Giddens' chance. He's hit it into the net. Advantage Leamington. Peter has moved from his position at the net. Retrieve some balls.
Second gallery.
Service advantage. Chases the second gallery. This to make it 3-2. On fault. That's a good serve from Shankman.
3-2, Leamington lead, first set.
3-2. Looks like we might be in for the long haul here. Jamie finds the last gallery.
Last gallery, level.
force from Jamie, well back from Robert. Robert finds the grill from his backhand. 15 love. Giddens clangs it into the net. Andy is forced to retrieve the ball again. Peter not acknowledging it was there until too late. It is actually a funny day. 15-30. Good return from Giddens. No sign of any pizza yet, just if you were wondering. Hurry up, K's. Yeah. 30 all. Shot from Giddens forced Shankman into a mistake. Apologies for that shriek from Robert. No one likes to hear that. No. Yeah. Yeah, anything better than 2 and he's in a bit of trouble. We'll soon find out what the score is. Apologies. Last gallery is the chase. We do take requests, so right, let's get back to the tennis. It's Juice. Giddens to serve. It's a great shot from Jamie, finds the grill. Advantage server. It's a great get from Jamie. Out of court. Back to Juice again. Peter, one-handed pick up and throw into the basket from his cricket days. Robert forces it. Juice. One chase. It's a great return from Robert. 2 chases. Simon, we might have some pizza for you. I've been told that you've asked for some via the YouTube chat. We are still waiting there, so we'll get back to you. Read the pizza. The first chase is worse than 4 yards. Leamington to serve.
Advantage chase 4.
Advantage server, chase 4 yards. Shankman disappointed with that shot. We'll see what Giddens can do. It's a lovely slice return. And he might have well left by Robert.
4 games to 2.
Fell better than the last. 4 games to 2. And Peter has the ball was less than a yard from the basket and he still missed. Yeah, with his well-known right foot. Back in the day, maybe. no strokes. And it's a lovely shot from Robert. Yeah. Who leads 4 games to 2. That's a lovely clean shot from Jamie. 15 all. No sorry on Jamie's behalf. It's a stroke. 30-15. We have sight of K's in the galleries, hiding away from the masses. Been told he's bringing the pizza. I'm not sure. We think K's is deliberately hiding from us. 30 all. Shankman has a change of heart. He goes for the railroad. Lovely return from Jamie. Well back from Robert. Jamie's overcooked that slightly. Well back. This might be grill again, and it is. Shankman's been hot on that this evening. 40-30 to make it 5 games to 2. Where's Jamie going here? Getting dead on. Yeah. Shankman flicks the ball away. And juice. Tongue out again. For the second time this evening. Robert will be on air later this evening after his match, and we'll ask him about his tongue. Good shot from Robert. Serves advantage. Quite a crucial game, I feel. And game. Leamington lead 5 games to 2. Peter breaks into sort of a mini jog. Yeah, and we have missing Jimmy Campbell. Yeah, he might be the missing link in the mystery of the pizza. And Robert finds the grill again, this time off the forehand. 15 all. I'm not sure how many that grills Robert has found. No doubt he will tell us when he gets off court. Jamie overcooks it again. Robert goes timber. Well back from Jamie. And finds Hazard second. It's a good return from Jamie. 30-15, and we have one chase. Dead on, 40-15.
Hazard, second gallery.
Yes, Jimmy, hurry up, please. Wherever you are. Last active on WhatsApp at 10 to 6. If you know anything about the pizzas, do let us know.
Hazard, second gallery.
has his second gallery. And Jamie hits it for 6 out of court.
30-40.
30-40.
Second gallery, 30-40.
Another chase. Chase is the second gallery. Score will be announced shortly.
30-40, receiver leads the second gallery.
The receiver leads 40-30. Jamie comes to the net.
On the chase,
That's a good
Wayne.
shot from Jamie.
3 games to 5, Leamington lead.
3 games to 5. The door. The red racket, I think it might be. Is it Leamington? If any of our 9 viewers know what Robert's red racket might stand for, we think it's Leamington. He's given the name to his club. Yeah, the shank of it. It's pretty original. Miss grill from Robert. We go for the grill again. He goes Tamba. That's a great shot from Robert.
30 love.
30 love. Leamington lead 5 games to 3.
Second gallery, 3 love, 2 chases.
2 chases, the door and the second gallery. Yeah, my mood's definitely been. Oh, there. Oh.
So you love the door, second gallery.
Can't. Niche.
So the receiver leads.
The receiver leads 30 love. The first chase is the door. Jimmy's down.
40 love, the
For-
second gallery.
40 love, second gallery. Jimmy Campbell has been sighted downstairs.
15-40.
15-40. Robert finds the net and gets the ball. Don't worry, Peter. Oh, he says sorry. No, just looking at his hand. He was apologising to the wrong side. Game in the first set to Leamington, 6 games to 3. At this point, I'd usually hand over to Jimmy, but he's still not made the long journey upstairs. 15 love. Peter. Been asked what do I think of Peter's form this evening. He's a hard character to read, Peter, I think. Yeah. It's a lovely shot from Jerry, finds the grill. 15 all. Yeah, and I'm loving the short sleeve cricket sweater actually. I think it really suits him. On fault, 15 all. Robert should win from there, he does. (30-15). Leamington lead in the first game of the second set. Robert finds the door. we're just discussing Schenkman's transfer from Manchester United Real Tennis Club to Leamington City. It's a lovely shot from Jamie. First winning Gary of the evening. Thank you, Christy. None of us know what the score is. I'll let you know in a minute. Robert shakes his head as he looks up towards the upper tier. Not known for being the happiest person on court.
40-30, chase the door.
40-30, chase the door. The receiver leads. Thank you. Footsteps up the stairs. Could be Jimmy Campbell. It is Jimmy Campbell. Do you want to do the set, Jimmy? Then I'll do Ed's match.
Whole match.
No, yeah, I'll do, because me and Shankus are going to do a
Service
duo
advantage.
for the next match. Pass over to Jimmy Campbell, who has not arrived with any pizza, unfortunately. Sorry, Simon. We've got a viewer requesting pizza. I've got some yeah, we do have some chocolate brownie and fruit pastel, so we're not starving. Yeah, so I've got the brownie over here and the mic, but we're hoping to have pizza in the next 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, I've had a bit, yeah. Hand over to Jimmy Campbell, who will commentate for the second set.
Is this long enough? Should we swap? Absolutely.
Evening all. Welcome to the home of real tennis down here at Grange Road. Jamie's at it again, putting us through the mill here at Cambridge after his National League final. Widely touted as one of the most boring National League finals ever seen at Cambridge, as they chipped it from corner to corner and everyone fell asleep. 2.5 hours later, Robert walked off with the win, but no one was happy about it.
15 love. Better than second go.
Robert took the first set, and all hoping here Jamie will bring it back. That's how we like it. Straight in. No fortune. Exactly where he aimed it. It's very lucky from the receiver's end. I'll tell you what is an achievement. Schenkman's managed to only have 2 beers in the last 10 days. I don't think there's a more boring fresher out there. Evans, this is real tennis, come on. Ooh, Guinness with a body shot there. 30 all. Oh, apologies if we lost you there briefly. Oh, we lost a camera. We're all good now. Can anyone inform us as to what this Ponzi racket Schenkman is using is? No one knows. Well, if anyone knows what Schenkman's red racket is, then do let us know. Tweet us at CamTennis. We always like a few tweets. We rarely get any, but if you are on Twitter, feel free to get in touch. Shankman goes cross court. Giddens all over that. Shankman tries to win it with the hazard, misses. And again. Come on, boys, attack the ball. Giddens finally wins that one. Pete looks exasperated. Is every point going to be like that? We've got to be owned by 10. Second gallery. All sorts of alarms going off up here in the kitchen. Makes me think that maybe some food's going to arrive sometime soon. Maybe not. Didn't look into me. So we have brownie, and it is nice. Oh, it's going to go everywhere.
Server's advantage.
Shankman looking to take a decisive lead in this second set. Some running repairs on the camera equipment. Chris just shows us not only is he not running, but he's never even done any running. We apologise to all our viewers who may have heard that outburst. A word for Simon Shankman, who, after I once played Robert up at Manchester, did pull me off to one side to ask him exactly how bad his son's language had been on court. I replied in the only fair way, told him it was absolutely appalling after he'd beaten me. That's in again. And Robert is not happy. I don't want the tantrum. Shankman's staying at mine tonight. Oh, really? Oh, it's me off the hook. No, I don't. I'd rather go. If anyone in the Cambridge area has got a spare bed, Robert Shankman may be looking for one later tonight. This brownie is very nice. Not just yet. Oh, really?
Server's advantage, second gallery.
So, some of you may know this is the opening evening or the opening day of the Inter-Universities tournament. So, in some wangling of the rules, Shankman will be joining Charlie Braham to play together. London and Birmingham unis combined. Someone figure out that geography, please. To play together. They're drawn. If the draw all goes to plan with the seeds, then I will be playing them with Matt Shaw on Sunday morning, post the dinner. Off level, which my only tactic is to make sure Shankman doesn't show up, as I'm assured that he is not taking the tennis, quote, too seriously this weekend. Although right now he looks like he's taking it pretty seriously. So as long as he's not out of bed before 12, we should be into the final. Giddens on the forehand corner. Some aggression there from Schenkers. Oh. It's unlucky. Good rest. Oh, and there it is. Can't beat main wall timbre. Score is juice. Thanks for the tweet from Lewis Gordon. He wants to know if Schenkers has actually cut the ball yet. What's the general opinion? Ed K says absolutely not. Haven't seen a second of it. Also one very close there. Call from Peter. It's the second gallery. Juice. Guinness will be keen to win this one. Seems to have lost quite a few games from Juice. Oh, and Schenker's into the net. Watch the racket head. He's holding himself together this time.
Server's advantage, second gallery.
Thank you. I'm feeling heavily sick after this. Chases the second gallery. Oh, Shankman into the tape.
One game all, second set, first set.
I think he feels like the world's against him. At 1-1 in the second and 1 set up. Well, it did look like Shankman tried to cut that one. Straight onto the penthouse.
15 love.
And at this point it looks like we could be here for a very long time. Ooh, that's very pushy from Schenkers. Oh yes, floaty, floaty. Oh, and then out of the nick. Yeah. Yeah, if Simon could, Simon Edmund has tweeted, I assume what he's having for dinner tonight. I hope he's also enjoying the bagel that he received on Sunday. Before then winning the match, unfortunately, against Neil Stutchbury here. Love 6. 6-5, 6-2. Well played, Simon. Oh, what a get from Schenkman. Oh. If anyone knows where that racket of Schenkman's is, Simon Edmund must know the answer. Giddins just can't hit the grill. I think Schenkman enjoyed that one.
Western last gallery, last gallery.
I can tell you though, the Brownie's Pride by Ed is very, very nice.
Western last gallery.
So we've had a couple of tweets from some of our 11 viewers. The rest of you need to get to it. If you're not on Twitter, Cambridge Real Tennis now has an Instagram account. I think the name is Cambridge Real Tennis. Not difficult to find. And it's in.
15-30, last gallery.
Winning gallery from Shakeman. Floated it in there. First ball. It's a great get out of the side nick there. How's Peter's ball picking up been tonight? Been terrible. Oh. It's been even worse than previously. Wow. What a get that is. I think we've seen every sport in this rest so far, apart from real tennis from Jamie. There it is. Squash, rackets,
2-1 Cambridge leads.
and a bit of golf swing to finish it off. We like that. That was that game. 2-1 to Giddins. Shakeman's blood pressure hits 140 over 90. Oh, I knew there'd be someone who'd call me out on it. That's okay, okay. I thought that was pretty... Okay, normal range. Well, he's very fit. It should be lower. Yeah. He's only had 2 beers in the last 10 days, of course. So we forget. Oh, that's unlucky.
20 love.
Well, Jamie, not quite as impressive in front of the grill as Robert in the last game. What? Well moved. What a volley, though. Lovely shot from Robert. As much as it pains me to say so.
40 love.
Oh, that's a great pickup. Don't think he was too happy with that one. It's a lovely serve. Yep, hazard chase. Better than second.
15-40.
Obviously the change in commentary worked. Peter taking a close look at that racket. Oh, and there is news.
15-40 receiver lead. Hazard 7-second gallery. This game, 2 games all.
So Simon Edmund found the story too boring to even bother listening about the red racket. So I do apologise that we're all boring you with the story of what it is. And Lewis Gordon thinks that it's a Leamington racket. Jamie has ditched his MVP racket from his last match. Obviously didn't do him too much good. It's a normal extra tech. Oh, that's an interesting one. And, Just practice a bit of backhand to backhand, boys. Don't worry, no one watching. Oh, aggression there, Robert. Inside of the dead on, takes the chase. Missed there. And Giddings couldn't get back for it. And he lets out an uncharacteristic shout of frustration. So, the red racket is one of Ben Matthews, which he doesn't use because he's now sponsored by Gold Leaf. Other makes of racket are, of course, available, such as Gray's here in Cambridge. But that would appear to be one of Ben's from previously. Yeah, I mean, when it's as slow as this match has been so far, it's, you've always got to try and improve the game. To be honest, I think they should have had a one-game shoot-off. It's got 6-5 in the last written all over it. Vix Harvey has arrived and also has no news of pizza, which Casey's warming it up. And there are a list of names. Am I on the list? We have as many as 14 viewers out there now. Ooh, good call, Peter. And Peter rushes out of the marker's box to get that stray ball. I have to say I was expecting a delivery of some description. Although Giddings with some aggression from the hazards there. Missed the dead on. And Robert missed the ball. Right, hit the ball. Stroke. As is usually the case, commentators have absolutely no idea what the game score is. We're canvassing the room. See if we can find out. I don't know what happened there, but he's apologising. So we've lost power. Am I just talking? It's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Yeah, I mean, that is true. on.
And the second, juice.
Didn't give me very long to recharge my chatteries. Didn't know how long I go down, so I didn't want to say it to the microphone. Welcome back to those of you who may have lost us briefly there. Camera 2 is not back. I've no idea which one camera 2 is. The one right next to me.
How's it been the second go?
Good. And that's stayed in court just. Schenkman, inside out on the forehand. Lob from Giddens. Giddens chips forehand corner. Schenkman knows he's been done there. Oh, worse than last gallery? So we're waiting for an update on the score. We think it's 2-all, maybe. Giddens with a great get there. Schenkman off the edge of the timber. And Giddens can't quite nick it back. Back to juice. So just a reminder for all the viewers out there. Oh, well, first of all, camera 2 is on, as Giddens misses again with the force. Schenkman wins that one. Nice post cross court. Reminder for all the viewers out there: don't leave us, because we will have Ben Matthews versus our very own Ed Kay to come. The crowd are building, and the excitement is similarly building for later. Giddens misses with a force, so wants a replay of the last point so far. Schenkman boasts out the back in corners, well back. Giddens goes high. Schenkman looks to put this away. And she manages. Ooh, Giddens. A squash-esque attempt to get that one back. The score is 4-2. 4-2 Leamington, having taken the first set. And Jamie looking... Well, it's looking difficult at this point. It's a big game for Robert to win. Could have done with a couple of those in the last game. First world problems going on in the viewing gallery at Cambridge. Vix has only provided wine for herself. It's quite outrageous. Christie's letting her know that that's just not acceptable. Schenkman again. Maymore Tamba. 15-all. Nice shot to the backing corner from Jamie. Worse than 2. Oh, nicks the edge on the second bounce there. And Schenkman looks like he's grown in confidence. Nice and aggressive backhand there. 30-15, he leads one chase. And that one's in. Straight into the grill. 40-15, one chase. Case has appeared, bearing exclusively red wine and no pizza. that misses that volley off the timber. I'll be happy with that one. 30-14. An enthusiastic fault from Peter. That's a good get from Shankman up by the wall. He's at it again. Giddens is quick. Are you in trouble here? Oh, what a get. Shankman's gone short again. Giddens gets there. What a rest this is. Hammer. Oh, and he's floated it. It's out of court. Great rest. Juice, second gallery. Oh, and Shankman into the net. I'm trying to load the tweets, but I'm struggling on my phone.
With advantage, second gallery.
Why can't I get the... So, some technical issues. I'm trying to get the tweets up. It's not working. Oh, that's a bad miss from Schenkers. 3-4. Was that through? Was it through the net? Peter's not bothered. That was dropping in. Shankman lofts it back. Could have just left that one Giddens. Oh, Shankman out of court. Hi to Kate Kirk, who has tweeted us earlier, saying she's watching. Oh, and Giddens with a 30-love lead here. Could take us to 4-all in the second. Hacks that one out. That's a tight serve from Schenkers. Goes down the line, but with absolutely no spin on the ball. And into this, chipped into the door. Exciting stuff. Just a note to the viewers, the dulcet tones you've been hearing for the past half an hour are certainly not Ed Hyde. So, it's I don't know what time Charlie Braham was tweeting. We have actually never met, but we will meet this weekend. I will almost certainly be playing at some point. So first set we had Ed Hyde. I've been on for best part of the second. Ed K now taking a water break by the side of the players. Wonder if he's trying to give Jamie some advice. An update on the rules of the game. Players must exercise self-control at all times. which Schenkman definitely hasn't tonight. That's apology accepted. And Jamie into the winning gallery, lovely shot. But thank you for making this the most successful tweeting session we've ever had on one of these commentaries thus far. I'm sure when Ed and Schenkman get on in the next game, we'll have a lot of interest. And there's the game for Giddins, 4-all. Was always destined for 3, this one. And Robert cutting a bit of a frustrated figure at the far end. So for those of you who aren't here this weekend, there's a competition for the weekend, so you kind of have to be here. We're having an Instagram competition where you can, and Twitter. We're all over the social media here at the home of Real Tennis on Grange Road. Real Tennis at Cam Tennis. If you tweet your photos to @cam_tennis, you have to include the hashtag into UNIV. And you can also post your photos on Instagram, and you have to Insta them at Cambridge Real Tennis. No, I'm wrong. For the competition, you have to Instagram them at Paul_Roger, and I speak as the pizza arrives. Hashtag InterUniv Real Tennis. Positively rolls off the tongue. So if you missed any of that, if you look on the CURTC website, it'll be on there. Lewis Gordon is concerned that for their match against Leamington on the 17th, this game will not yet have finished. It's a legitimate concern at this point. I think it might be something worth looking into. Alternatively, we could ask Robert and Jamie to play a bit more expansive tennis. Oh, and that was lucky. That was lucky, that one. One of those square balls Peter prides himself on. So the pizza is here, everyone will be glad to know. It is not a very extravagant sounding fish course, like Simon Edmund will be enjoying tonight. But I'm sure it'll go down. So change of ends. 4-all in the second set. There's a hive of activity up here in the viewing gallery. And my pizza is being delivered any moment now. Now, I must admit that looked like it had a bit of cut on it. Only a little bit, and it was a good length, but I think it did come down off the back wall. And it was celebrated. It was from Schenkman, and it was celebrated accordingly. And Schenkman suddenly seems to be all over everything that goes here. And that was in. Oh, and he's annoyed about that. It's alright, Evans, don't worry about giving me a tissue or a plate. It's all good. Get up there, Giddins. Giddins is there. And here's a chance. Grill's got to be in. Let's go again. Grill. Oh, looks very close to the back wall. Schenkman hacks a chase. 15 love. I think Schenkman leads. Oh, wait, what's the game score? Are we sure it's 4-all? It's been a long time since it turned 4-all. You can't moan about what that one, Robert. Bounced 4 times before you got there. 30 love. Robert into the backhand corner. Let's play backhand to backhand again. Here we go. It's a training session. 30 love, 2 chases. As I'll enjoy a bit more of my pizza. I'm very glad there's no commentator camera. First chase is hack the door. Chase the door from Schenkman. Ed K looking on nervously in last gallery. First fault. There's a chance for Giddins. Oh, direct force in the hazards. Peter thinks nothing of it. Half yard worse than 6. 40 love Giddins leads. And he's really got the momentum here. Oh, he's not going to make it. 15-40. 15-40. Giddins just picks up that serve. Ooh, scrappy one. 30-40. This one, Giddins. This one. Oh, good hack from Schenkman there. Gone for that one. Won the point. Good shot. I don't know if anyone remembers Rob Fay's celebration when he won the World Championship in Australia a couple of years ago, where he tore off his shirt. What odds would anyone be willing to give me if Schenkman wins this game? He'll tear off his shirt and turn to the viewing gallery. If he wins this game. And Giddins goes to the force. It's high again. And he loses that point. And he gives his racket a small tap on the wall in frustration. Oh, it's very close to a fault. Hammer. And Giddins wins his serves back. Breaks his duck of 4 points in a row, which he lost. 40 love up, he's advantage down. 1 chase. One yard worse. Giddins picks that one up. Into the last gallery. Ah, we appear to have missed the game at some point. It was not 4-all. It was 5-4. And that is game, set, and the match. 6-3, 6-4. Leamington win. Which, of course, under the rules of this game, means they have now won the tie, as you get more points for an away win. So, it was a an exciting conclusion to that game in the end. Gideon's from 40 love up, looking like he was going to level it at 5-all. Managed to lose the game, and that was the match. 6 games to 4. The good news for everyone out there is you can now look forward to a bit of Robert Schenkman on commentary. Widely known as the King of Chat, amongst other things. We'll take a short break now while Ben Matthews and Ed Kay will warm up. And we'll be back with you very shortly.
little intro. Robert.
Maybe if you're a bit more aggressive.
Cool. Welcome back for the second singles match between
£9 a year.
Ed Kay and Ben Matthews. Robert Shankman won the first match, 2-0 against Jamie Giddens. Players are currently warming up. We're joined in the commentary box by the man himself, Robert Shankman.
Good evening. Thanks very much for commentating, Ed.
No worries, Robert. Robert is well known on the circuit for his skills in the commentary box as well as on court.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
And we've got an extensive range of questions to ask Robert. If you have any questions for Robert yourself...
Yeah, I don't have my phone, but do you have yours?
I do have my phone.
Good.
Feel free to tweet or to comment on the YouTube chat. It's a good chance to ask one of the badgers of the game.
You have got that bit right.
Some questions. We know Charlie Braham is watching.
Is he?
Partner.
Oh, my partner.
I think Charlie had been listening to all of it and he was just impressed by the overall quality of commentary and chat. We'll get a quick viewer count. Christy, how many viewers have we got?
They heard me. I was going up.
We were in double figures and Jimmy has since left the commentary box. And breaking news, the pizza has been delivered. For those that you were worried, Simon, we do have pizza.
Should we talk some tennis, Ed?
I was going to describe the pizza, Robert. Then we'll get back to you.
No, not to me. I'm talking about this match that's going on.
That's not even a question, Richard. It's not even a question.
I know you're on Twitter. It's Dr. RAD. Be careful.
Shots are being fired in the upper tier and the commentary box. Last word on the pizza. It's not your classic standard pizza. Sort of thick base, big crust, and whoever's produced it has not been scared to go overboard on the tomato sauce. It's lacking cheese, I think. Any words, Jimmy? How would you describe the pizza? It's all right. Well, that's. Yeah. So thank you, Kays, for the pizza. And back to the tennis, as Robert wisely pointed out.
Ed, your views on this one? Ben Taylor Matthews, against Ed Kay, the pride of Cambridge. What are your predictions?
Pride of Cambridge. I can only see it going one way, Robert, to be honest.
I don't know. You say that. I think I've only ever seen Ed play well on this court. I'm yet to see him be beaten on this court. I think he'll put up a good fight. There's going to be some good points in this one.
Yeah, by no means am I saying it's going to be a bad match. Far from it, but...
Expect to see plenty of railroads from Ed.
Yeah.
As always. And I reckon Ben is hungry for some target hitting. I've heard whispers he's going to hit a lot of grills today.
I've heard that strangely enough as well.
There will be a grill count.
So there are some rumours flying about. We've seen Peter the marker. He is twaddling up to the net after an impressive performance in the first match.
Yeah, I've just congratulated him. Spot on.
He collected 2 out of 15 balls, stray balls that are on court.
I don't know, he sort of shapes to do so and then recoils. I don't mind that. Keeps you on your toes.
So Ed Kay bouncing on the spot. We also have a clash of brands on court. We have Greys versus Gold Leaf. Robert, what do you make of the new Gold Leaf rackets?
I think it shows the game's moving forward. I don't know, I've not really used one, but obviously they come highly recommended by Ben and probably and Camden. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, there's plenty of brands of like cricket bat, tennis racket for lawn tennis, I suppose. So why not have competition in real tennis? I'm all for a change. Like, I'm not necessarily saying that we should play in like all colours as opposed to all white, but I mean certain things can definitely move on, and I think the rackets is one of them.
For those of you who don't know, Gold Leaf sourced from America. Sean Quinn
Knowledge.
is the good knowledge, points out by Shankers.
On Instagram, Twitter.
Founder and CEO Sean Quinn. Obviously, being in Cambridge, we are much in favour of Grays, with the big factory only being down the road. The famous factory churns out the rackets.
Does indeed.
Yes, in the Tesco bag, Jimmy. I'm not. My mum made it. I'm not going to take credit. We're just moving.
Right, we're about to start, I think.
We're just moving on to dessert in the commentary box. Had our pizza. And we had brownie for starter as well. But we're going to Jimmy and maybe Shankers, if his diet allows, a bit of chocolate brownie.
Yes, because I've eaten quite a lot this week in preparation for this one. No, I've not been drinking much at all, Jimmy.
How many bargain late night Sainsbury's sandwiches have you had, Robert?
To be honest, Ed, in Birmingham, there isn't a great deal of sort of Tesco near where I am. I mainly go to Aldi.
I thought you were Sainsbury's. I thought you were Sainsbury's.
I mean, I was more of a Tesco, I'm not going to lie, but I go to Aldi pretty much twice a week. I went there last night to get some supplies this weekend.
Oranges.
Yeah, I've got 6 oranges in my bag.
Good, one a day. Keeps the doctor away.
Some chocolate milk, which I drank in the car.
Healthy.
1% fat.
Keep those bones strong, yeah.
Plenty of calcium.
Yeah, we will. We'll tune in. Ed K serves, and Ben Matthews is an ace.
15 love.
And 2 chasers. Switch sides, please. Peter doing his customary stroll, semicircle, and look up.
He's getting accustomed to his surroundings. I've got no problem with that.
He's been widely compared to a meerkat. Peter? I'm not sure if Robert has any other animal comparisons to Peter. Either way, he's sort of...
Aardvark?
It's definitely that.
Aardvark's not that tall.
We have our first request of the match, even before a ball has been served.
Oh, great man, I've just seen it.
We've seen it in the commentary box. Charlie Braham, he's on course for our Viewer of the Night award, which was won by Freddie Adam 2 or 3 weeks ago when we hosted Petworth.
Oh, BTM. Start as you mean to go on.
Level. Charlie says, I've got your first question for you, Robert.
Okay, go on.
Mr. Braham asks, what does Rob Shankman do to celebrate a win?
Before answering this question, it's important to know your surroundings for when you've just won. So in this case, I'm going to be having maybe a quiet beer in your house, Ed.
Yeah, sounds good.
As I've not been drinking very much in preparation for this match. But in just throw a few tweets out, send a few messages.
Quiet beer.
A text to my dad is like crucial.
Obviously, text him.
Yeah.
Ash's 05 highlights.
Yeah, it's mainly just attack my phone really.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been running around for 2 hours, so my phone's sort of awash with notifications.
You're a busy man. You're in demand. We all know that.
So that's pretty much how I celebrate. Just send a few messages.
I hope you're satisfied with that answer, Charlie. Any more questions, fire them in, either to me personally or Robert personally, or tweet us. 15, love. 30-15. I've been corrected. 30-15. Nice backward defence from Ben Matthews.
That wasn't bad actually. He stayed in line.
Stayed in line well. Nice head position. 30-15. 1 fault. 30 all. That's
good lead. There are two types of leave, aren't there, Ed?
Good leave and
Bad leave.
that was the latter. 40-30 to Cambridge over. That is not a good shot by Ed. He may be let off the hook though. He's not.
Tell you what, in practice against Alex Evans, that's going straight in the winning gallery. But obviously, this is a big match, and that little bit tense in the first game.
So 40-30. Receiver leads. We have a hazard chase. First game, first set. Hazard worse than 2 is the chase.
Yeah, definitely a gallery. Anything in that backhand corner.
Railroad from Ben.
Oh, Peter.
A shot.
Oh, that'll
Oh.
play, that'll play. Quite ungainly, but he'll take that. The
crowd-
roars from the commentary box. They
crowd
know how
go
much
wild.
it means. That's an outrageous get. No,
Well, we have a referral.
no, that was good. That was good. That's bounced over. There are no referrals in real tennis yet, are there, Ed? Maybe. I mean, with the change of rackets with gold league,
Not
maybe
yet.
next one is
The
tiered
way the
down.
game is progressing, Robert,
Yeah, maybe a player can have 2 challenges.
per set.
There are no challenges. So people behind us are claiming that was a fault, but got to place the marker, don't you? Just to remind the viewers at home, this match we played off 0-15, so Ben is owing 15 every game, hence why it's 30-15.
And a chase.
As head commentator, Ed, I thought you'd have mentioned that, but obviously you neglected it.
Apologies, we were too
Caught up, maybe.
too caught up with all the questions we'd be getting for you, Robert.
Yeah. That's the one.
38-15, one chase. Well dug out of the last guy.
What's an unbelievable get? Come on, Benny. Oh, that's right out of the top draw. He gets a lot back. It's deceptive. Well, it's not really deceptive because he's rapid and really skinny. But yeah, that was a pretty awesome get. I think we all thought that was a winner.
Well played, Mr. K. We have another question, and
Who's this one from, Ed?
we have another question from the same person, Mr. Charlie Braham.
Okay, good.
And we've got another. They're all firing in now. First one from Charlie Braham. What are your opinions on the high serve in real tennis, Robert? Is it a boring part of the game?
I don't like using it. To be fair,
Keep your answer brief.
I don't like using it. I think it is a boring part of the game. I think especially at Queen's in the British Open, which we saw at this in the last week, plenty of high serves, plenty of faults. I mean, it just prolongs the match, doesn't it? I think a railroad, sidewall,
Said
bobble.
keep
it's
it
just
brief, Robert,
It's just a bit
please.
quicker. I know, I've got big opinions on this man.
Okay.
I mean, I'd appreciate if you gave me the floor. But yeah, it's a good question, Charlie. Yeah, it's not my favourite part of the game.
Thank you, Robert. Next question. What's the score? 30-40 is the score. One fault. Oh,
Yeah, that's good.
oh,
Ooh, is that a
Peter.
stroke? Yeah,
Game.
good call.
Two games to love. Next question is from Jimmy Campbell, who sits...
I prefer James.
James Campbell, who sits no less than half a yard away from both me and Robert. He says, what is Schenkman's approach to the dinner on Saturday night with his big semi-final versus Campbell and Shaw Sunday, 10 a.m.?
I've approached the smart casual dress code well. I've got my jacket ready. To be honest, I'm going to be getting quite loose. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm going to get loose.
Please don't beat around the bush.
I mean, I've not played Jimmy Campbell since I was off about like 45, so
What are you off now,
I'm
Robert?
excited.
What are you off now?
Close to 4.5, I think. No,
15
6.8.
love. So we'll have a quick
Yeah,
score interlude. 15 love.
I'm going to be getting into the spirit of things, Jimmy. Don't you worry.
30 love. The words loose and Shankman.
Yeah, they don't really work, do they?
They do, but Cambridge brings out the worst in people, I've been told. So, it's a
Unreal get.
oh again.
Surely a gallery. Ben, take the sensible option. Oh no. that was a bit tight, to be fair. I don't think that was really gallery territory.
Grillage. Oh,
Oh.
choke. Bit of a choke. There
I
from Ed.
disagree strongly there, Ed. It
Okay.
takes a lot out of you, those volleys. You get tired.
One fault.
You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. That's good width. Interesting game, this. I mean, it's 2 games to love to Ed. Ben could do a game on the board here.
30 all is the score in the current game.
Oh, how would you describe that miss?
One
word. It's a bad miss, that one.
It's a bad miss described by Jimmy Campbell. One word to describe that shot. Disappointing, I think. Disappointing shot from Ben. Just to remind viewers that we do run a viewer of the evening competition.
Charlie Brayton's my winner. I mean, anyone who sends in questions and actually watches.
Well, Robert, as he's your partner, you'll have no say in the matter.
Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be fair, would it?
It would not be fair.
No. The best.
So, okay, first question from.
I'll answer the second one first because that's a bit easier.
The question is. Do you want me to say the question?
From Simon.
I've got to repeat the question for the other 9 viewers. Okay. First question for Robert from Simon. What have you learned from practicing with Ben Matthews over the past few months?
I'll give a serious answer to this one because Ben's a serious guy. Basically, how to be a bit more positive. That's the main thing. How to get work to my railroad a little bit, even though I still hit a lot of faults, but just keeping fair, I suppose. It's good. 2 hours twice a week. Second question, Ed.
Let's get the score. Before the second question, Simon's going to remind viewers of the score, if that's all right. Little dink volley from Ben over the net.
Yeah, that's a good ball.
Door. We'll have the score shortly.
Oh, you nearly got it, I tell you that.
Level 1 chase.
Beautiful volley, beautiful volley.
Simon's second question was sage or parsley avec his lemon sole.
Okay, to be honest, I've never had sole in my entire life, although I am a fan of fish. It's a good source of protein. I reckon go parsley. It's just a bit more common, I suppose. Should go well, Simon. Should go well.
I hope. Oh. 2 chases. The door and half a yard worse than 6. I hope that answer is good enough for you, Simon. We have another question from none other than Charlie Graham.
It's getting a bit much, isn't it? It's getting a bit
Yeah, Charlie.
Come on, Charlie. Come on. Wind your neck in, mate.
Yeah, this will keep, unless there's a real good one coming, Charlie. This will be your last one, I'm afraid.
Surely not.
Robert, does Rob like sunny side up or down?
What is this to do? Is this to do with eggs?
I can't say that, Robert, I'm afraid.
I don't know.
You've got to
I'm
make
gonna
your
have
own.
to say no comment. I literally.
Well, let's presume it's eggs. Sunny side up.
I can't answer. I'm speechless, Charlie. You've reduced me to. I mean, you've got me dumbstruck. I don't know what to say.
Well, there you go, Charlie. Rob Shankman speechless. 30-15.
Such an inane question. I mean, we're here, like, the home of real tennis, and you ask me a question about eggs. It's just pathetic. I think we'll have a little 20-minute question ban, don't you think, Ed?
That was a bit of a rotten question.
It was, really. Superb pun, it really is.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
Let's talk tennis. Let's talk tennis.
Right, we're going to be serious for 5 minutes. One fault.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's superb play, superb. I mean, you look at Ed Kay from this time last year, nowhere near as positive. That's why he's gone down to a 2 handicap. Something like that.
30 all is the score. Oh, game. Cambridge lead 3-1.
It's a fault, surely.
Ben has run the most recent game.
I think he's scowling at the fault call. Oh well, we go again, don't we? We go again, Ed.
Level. Robert. Cambridge lead. Cambridge lead 3-1. Are you happy to be back at the home of real tennis, Robert? Grange Road?
I've had many good memories here. I had a few. Was here a few times last season. Had an epic with Alex Evans in April, actually. The National League final in June, and did some training as well with Ed and Matt Shaw. Yeah, very happy to be back, Ed. Very, very happy to be back.
Awesome. Peter does his sort of meerkat / aardvark run onto court. Bit of topspin on that, I think, Robert.
Yeah, clever. His railroad is pretty restricting, especially on this court. He's good. Oh, hello.
Leave it. What is
Where are we
Mr.
going
K?
here, Jimmy? Where are we going here? Winning gallery.
None of the. It's a great get from Ads.
That's so true. Oh. That's a great point. That's a great point.
Even the Mo Farah of real tennis can't get that back.
Mo Farah isn't 6'1", and well, he's very skinny, to be fair.
Apparently, he's got a serious bubble serve, Mo Farah. That's what I've heard.
Serves it well. Serves it well at
Serious
Philadelphia, I heard.
bubble serve. If you're listening, Mo, good evening.
He's eating his corn. Don't listen. Don't even try it, mate.
He's eating his corn bolognese, yeah.
Is Mo Farah even? Is he retired or is he still going?
Mo Farah's still going.
Yeah, I thought so.
Still running. He's probably
Still
running right now.
I mean, he's running into that backhand corner all day. Such terrible chat. Apologies.
What? Oh, we have report support on court etiquette. Ed Kay offered the ball, and Ben Matthews refused it at the net. More than a yard worse is the chase.
Yes, please.
Game. 4-1, Cambridge lead. 0-15 love. Chase second gallery. Yeah. Exactly. It's going well. 2 chases, player switch ends. I think it'd be a good point to say congratulations to Andrew Fowler at Queen's on the arrival of his first child.
Completely agree.
Baby Raphael Louis Fowler was born on Tuesday morning, I think. £6 and 14 ounces, for those of you wondering. Congratulations to Bruce and Maria. Back to the tennis. Have marriage announcements later. Level, the last gallery is the chase. Dispatched.
Ben is struggling a little bit with an injury, I can confirm. His quad has been sort of hurting ever since the British Open. But Ed is playing really well at the moment. Playing really, really well.
15-all is the score.
His defence has been exemplary as usual.
Hit for the covers, nice drive. Ed finds the grill. (30-15). Cambridge lead 4 games to 1. On fault. 40-15.
It's a big game, actually, big game.
Looks bleak for Leamington here.
Bleak for now, Ed, bleak for now.
That's the game. 5 games to 1.
I must admit, the quality of the pizza was excellent. It took me back to sort of being in Italy, actually. The sort of thing you'd buy at like a street corner. I liked it a lot.
Thick base. Thick base.
I agree. I mean, the pizzas I've been having, like the 99p ones from Aldi, just don't compare.
Could have done a bit more cheese, I think.
Oh, that's
a great shot from Ed.
That's luscious. That's luscious. That's a nice ball. It's a nice ball.
15-0-15 is the score. Ed K leads 5 games to 1. That is a bold claim from Richard.
Has the racket change, and I'll use the exact word he used, screwed up Ben's game. Get in.
Any Gold Leaf supporters out there? We'd welcome your opinion.
To be honest, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Had some great results at the British Open last week. I mean, reaching the semis of the doubles, beating the number 2 seeds, I suppose, and playing really well against Bryn. I wouldn't say that screwed up your game at all. I think it's early days, Richard. I think it's early days. There's a lot of tennis to be played in this one.
Thanks, Robert.
Whose is that ringtone? Vix, how many times? The worst thing.
Do the score, Rob.
Plenty of dead-ons. 15-all at the moment. Ben's picked out 2 this game. Oh, overhit railroads from Ed. This is interesting. Not quite. Ben's second. Yeah. I think Ben's got this game.
No, I think Ed's got this game.
What, from 15 or 2 chases? Jog on.
No comment. Ed K refueling at the nets.
I wonder what he's drinking. Probably simple water.
I think he's got some still mineral water.
Some Duracell because he's so fit.
Who is Duracell Bunny? Jules Camp.
Yeah, Jules Camp is Duracell Bunny. Sorry.
The wedding for Jules Camp is in...
Oh, well dodged by Peter. It's a great shot
That's
from...
dismissed. That's a great volley. Solid as a rock.
Nothing more solid than the rock.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's clever.
30-all. The receiver leads 5 games to 1.
That's good serve. Oh, it's a great hold. It's a great hold.
Does him in the eyes.
Not with the eyes, man, with the body position. It's not football.
It's like a Peter Crouch penalty. Does the keeper in the
I don't
eyes.
think he ever took penalties.
He did, I think, in his hat-trick against Jamaica.
He missed his penalty. He hit it over the bar. Can someone please confirm that? Because I guarantee Peter Crouch missed a penalty in that game and then completed his hat-trick afterwards.
Charlie Brown. I think you're alright, viewer at the moment.
If you're ever going to take me on, don't take me on football knowledge.
No, I'm happy with football knowledge. That reminds me, we have got a full weekend of football. Stoke are away at Watford on Sunday lunchtime, 12 o'clock start. It's on Sky Sports for those that you can't make it.
The thing I do like about National League, it really tests the players. I mean, can they do it on a cold Thursday night in Cambridge?
It is cold.
Can
it's
they
wet.
do it in a really cold on a really cold Friday night in Manchester? I mean, can they?
Not many people can, Robert.
Test them to the limit.
We'll soon find out what the chase is. It's a fault from Ed. Sends it into the rafters. This is quite an important point.
No.
Oh, Rob, get us a slash. Juice. Receiver's advantage, and we have news, unfortunately for me, on Crouch's hat-trick. Thank you, Charlie Brown. I quote Charlie Brown, Peter Crouch's hat-trick helps England demolish Jamaica in their last...
He missed a penalty in that.
Crouch blazed a late penalty over the bar, but completed his hat-trick.
Is that, or is that not what I just said, Mr. Hyde?
That is what you just said, Mr. Shankman. I admit defeat.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Thanks,
some pizza to drown your sorrows.
Thanks, Charlie, for ruining my evening. Cheers. Just got a slice of pizza.
It's a great point. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good from Ben, rounding it out. He's got to be patient against Ed. He's not going to make many errors.
2-5 is the score. Love 15. Oh, finds the crossbar of the grill. Matthews puts it second gallery. Love 15, 2 chases. Have a packed upper tier gallery here at Grange Road. And the lower tier, I've been told, is also a sellout. So we're at capacity here at Grange Road. It's a lovely shot from Matthews.
Good. Ben walking a little gingerly, to be honest. I think his right quad is playing up, but fighting back here. It's good.
No excuses here, Robert. 15 all.
I'm not going to be part of that, I'm afraid. I want us to win.
Oh, he looks like... No. $30-15. Receiver.
30-15. Good point to win. Good. So
lucky. 30 all. Chases 3 yards. Two chases. Might be batteries. 1-2.
Where are we at? 3 games to 5? Or 2-5, 3-5?
2-5, 2 chases. Peter
All
looking up
twos.
into the upper tier. Can Ed K close out this first set, Robert?
Yes.
There you go. Good answer.
Just you watch, Ed. Just you watch. These 2 points.
3 yards is the chase. Almost. Ben Matthews moving rather gingerly.
Ginger.
Ginger. Ed serves it round the court.
I think he knew that was a bad serve.
40-30. The
Wow.
chase is worse than 3 yards. 1 fault.
I wouldn't have cracked my racket. So he's a bit of a sort of local hero, like a Robin Hood sort of figure, isn't he, Ed K, around these parts? They really do love him.
Grange Road especially, yeah.
Yeah, they love Ed K.
That is a rather nice shot from Mr. K. Juice.
Transcendent. How has anyone got to a 0 in this day and age at university?
What's he going to do? Winning gallery.
He
Winning
loves that.
gallery.
Oh, that'll play.
Oh. Server's advantage.
Yes, there was one ball in particular.
There was one where you absolutely
Game and a set.
and I did give you credit for it.
6 games to 2. We have another question, I think. Oh, the phone's gone. Let me-
On my backhand, no. Don't think I've ever cut one. That's
Ooh,
off his head.
that's a
off his
stroke.
head. I think it flicked his ear.
Level. Ed K is okay to continue.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the commentary box temporarily. How does that sit with you? Is that all right with you?
That's fine.
I'm going to do
Just
some stretching.
Robert Shankman's going to do some stretching.
Big handicap games tomorrow.
Massive handicap games. Like the thing is, Ed K is not winning anything this weekend.
Robert,
I'm
you
not
are
sure of it.
you are on mic, Robert.
You can have this on record, Ed. If you watch this when you get home, you're not winning anything this weekend.
The only person who's watching this when they get home is
Me.
correct. And we welcome Jimmy Campbell back to the commentary box. Welcome, Jimmy.
The chat's no doubt about to improve. Ed K. Cruising in the first set. Cruising. Oh, Ben. Ben is looking like he's struggling a little bit here. Ed for the grill. Ed for the winning gallery.
WG. And Ed apologises.
Yeah, I can only apologise to all the viewers for the previous 2 weeks that Ed and Robert have spent scripting what you've had for the last half hour. Nothing worse than scripted banter.
Apologies. Caught red-handed.
Well,
It was Robert's idea.
I tried to pick that one up inside the wall.
I was just an innocent bystander and all.
I'm trying to talk about the tennis.
Back to the tennis. Shankman's out the room, thank God. We can all say what we think now.
Top corner. Straight in there. Ed didn't go for it. Thought it was going up. 40-30. One chase. Oh no.
New
40-30.
racket.
New racket. Different colour grit.
What? Lime green, I describe that. Game. First game to Leamington, the second set. 1 game to love. Level. Force from Ben. Framed by Ed. Another force, another frame. Another fault by Kay. Don't save those.
At least Ed Hyde's amusing himself, if no one else in the commentary box.
Oh, the
Lovely chip down the line by Ed.
things you do to get a laugh. Half yard worse than 6. 30 love receiver. Hazard. Kay looks to the skies. 2 chasers.
Change of racket obviously hasn't helped there. So Ed, talk to us about what you're doing on your year off this year.
My year off. I have just finished a 3-month placement at Queen's Club in London.
Very nice. How was that?
That was very enjoyable. Opened my eyes.
So what sort of things? Good rackets play?
Lots of good rackets and real tennis play, obviously. And then the chat, obviously. Obviously nothing compared to Grange Road.
The home of real tennis, of course.
But yeah, I had a great time. 2 weeks' time, a week's time off to Australia. Then end of Jan off to Chicago. And then back here.
Sounds like a terrible year.
Yeah, I'm having a terrible time. 15 viewers. I think that isn't. It's a high for this evening. If we could get 20, we had 19 for the game at home to Petworth. So text your friends, call your mum, get her to watch. We're literally looking for anyone. It means a lot to the commentators to know that we've got such a mass audience.
So Ed, I believe you're playing at around 23 handicap at the moment.
I'm off 23, Jimmy, yeah.
What's your prediction of what you'll be when you come back to the home of real tennis?
When I come back to Grange Road,
in October 2017.
as a fresher. 42.
42, okay.
Plus. No, serious answer, as Robert would say. In the teens somewhere.
In the teens somewhere.
Pretty vague.
That is vague. It spans the whole way from 13 to 19, in fact.
Mm.
Or more accurately, 12.6 to 19.4. 7 whole points.
So that is the plan. Ask you the same question, Jimmy. Where do you see
next
yourself
year?
in
Well,
October?
the thing is about my real tennis at the minute, Ed, is I don't really lose. It's been quite a good spell for me. So my handicap has dropped 3 points in the last few months.
Nosedive.
Yeah, it's really rocketing through the floor. So I'm predicting by next October I'll be a solid 16. There you go.
16.
It's on tape.
On record, Jimmy Campbell, October 2017, a 16 handicap.
So someone who will have found that especially funny. Hello to Scott Blaber, Newmarket, chief training partner. Scott's been shipped off to Newmarket for the inter-unis. He's running the show down there. And I think they're still playing. Still playing at Newmarket? Certainly still playing on the green court here as well, as we watch the action on the blue court.
They're done. Okay. Newmarket is finished, we've just been told. 1 game all in the second set.
A total of 16 groups. So, on a quick calculation, that is... Oh, that's a winning gallery!
WG.
Quick calculation, 16 groups, 6 in each group. 96 handicap matches to be played just in the first round. So we've got 4 days of tennis here.
What do you think is going to be the highlight of your weekend, Jimmy?
The highlight of the weekend. Looking at how the draw might pan out. My victory against Charlie Braham on Sunday morning. Of course, that would be 0.9, one-set match, competitive, big win for Campbell.
Please
0.9 off my handicap on my way to 16. That's
Please-
right, I know the handicap system quite well.
Please don't bite, Charlie. Please don't bite on any of that.
I famously never had a good Sunday at the Inter-Universities tournament. Vix Harvey asking a particularly stupid question in the crowd.
One fault.
Ooh, it's a nice bobble serve.
40-15. I'm going to put my neck on the line. 40-15.
One chase.
One chase, 5 yards, I'm going to guess. Soon find out. Back to the tennis.
Back to the chat. Ed,
Yeah.
you so you're coming to Cambridge next year. Which college are you joining?
I'm joining Jesus College.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And what are you studying?
Geography.
Oh, that'll give you a lot of free time for your sporting commitments then.
No, I'm very committed to my studies.
Very committed. So what do you particularly enjoy about geography? Are you human, fizical?
I'm a human
You're a
geographer
human-
at heart.
human
Yeah, I
geographer.
don't mind a few of the physical.
Few volcanoes.
A few volcanoes, a few icebergs.
You see the recent story about a man who dissolved in a lake at Yellowstone?
No, tell me more.
Well, it's a combination of human and physical elements, of course.
Of course,
Because a
the
human
human was involved.
became involved with a physical part of Yellowstone. And,
Essence of geography, yeah.
and it's in a very acidic pool,
Hmm.
and he died.
That's unfortunate.
And because of the acidity, they never found any remains. You know, it's as I've always said, when human and physical geography meet, it's never good.
No, it's a messy. It's a messy. It's a grey area where they do converge, and people often get hurt in the process. It's not nice. Shout out for all the geographers out there.
Our very own Jamie Giddens, of course.
I think the two in the room, Jamie Giddens, and Exeter University Real Tennis Club are in the house. Ed Rowell has joined us. We're not actually watching.
At a court. Game. 2-all. Celebration from Ed K there. Not often seen.
Fist pump.
He's usually too busy winning to celebrate. Robert's taking his seat in the last gallery. Not entirely sure what he will be trying to teach Ben Matthews at the change of ends, but He's out there all the same.
He's like the rest of us. He's not watching.
he appears to be tapping away furiously.
And asked to send us a question.
He's probably telling all his followers about his most recent victory.
Of himself. Just looked up.
Ball up. Peter strolls over. Good bend there, mainly with the back.
One of our topics of discussion, Jimmy, with Robert was what animal is most similar to Peter. I said meerkats. Robert said aardvark. What would you say?
I mean, I hesitate. It's not want to cause offence, but some giraffe-like features. Very, very long-limbed. Do you agree with that, Ed? What do you think?
Agree. Yeah. Trying to think of the giraffe in Madagascar, the film. Mervyn, I think his name is.
3-2.
We have a question, Jimmy,
Ah,
from Robert Shankman.
you'd think there were only a few people watching this.
Who has the minimum single figure handicap? Typically exotic question from Robert.
The minimum single figure handicap. Does that mean the lowest single figure?
Minimum single figure.
Is he looking for who has a handicap of 0.1?
Or
I know that Ed's handicap is 0.8 at the moment.
Is there someone lower? If you're listening, if you're that person, do get in touch. Not even out of court. Didn't even make the roof.
I'm expecting Simon Edmund to know that one. Easy for a stato like him.
Currently hotly contested encounter between Simon Edmund and Charlie Braham for viewer of the evening. Depending on whether we've got doubles, you've probably got about 45 minutes to put forward your cases for this evening's competition. Thinking boast. Here he goes, double-handed scoop from Matthews. $15.30.
Out of court.
30 all.
$40.30, I think.
One
Chase.
chase. How many viewers, Chris? Yeah. 13 viewers currently. Get her on, actually. Currently have 13. We were at 15. Chase is Juice is the score. Chase is Juice. Juice is the actual score. In all seriousness. Advantage server.
Oh, that's a bit of a hack there from Edmund. Yeah, out of character. It's more of a Robert Schenkman kind of effort, that one.
Let's get 3 sets. 4 games to 2, Leamington lead. Well back from Matthews. Get it up. Oh. 15-15.
That's ridiculous. Second gallery, we love that. Ed takes a decisive lead in this one, 30-15. Single chase. I'll take 2 chases. Back to the service end with him.
Two chases. First chase is the second gallery.
Absolutely outrageous, that point.
Who has that handicap? We do have an answer for one of our questions. What was the minimum single figure handicap from Simon? Mark Mathias. What was his handicap?
Surely 9.9 doesn't count. Surely it would have to be 9.4 rounded to 9.
That is a valid point, Jimmy.
That's what I think. I'm under the impression.
Jimmy thinks it should be 9.4.
Certainly, I will not be announcing that I've got to teens until I'm 19.4, which will of course be on Sunday.
No doubts. And the players switch sides. Score unknown. Chase is unknown. Bit frosty on court at the moment between the two players. .40-30 the receiver leads. More than a yard worse than the last gallery.
So he must be pretty bloody good.
Game. 3 games to 4. The second set. Ed K leads 1 set to love. (15-15). (15-15). The one chase, which is worse than the last gallery. (30-15). One chase. Two chases. Worse than the last and the last gallery. 38-15 server.
Seen much of the cricket last few weeks, Ed?
I have. I've watched most of the 2 test matches.
Most of the 2 test matches. You really are a man of leisure.
Bit of a badger, admittedly. Yeah, second test, obviously a huge disappointment.
So there's been talk of...
Oh my word. 17 viewers amidst our cricket chat.
So there's been talk of dropping Ben Duckett.
That has, yeah. It's widely expected that Josh Butler will replace Ben Duckett.
What about the spin situation? So Ansari bowled many overs in the first innings. I've just checked.
Yeah.
Didn't take a wicket. He also
9.4. Lewis Gordon has said. Thank you, Lewis.
It is that Lewis Gordon that's 9.4.
It is. It is. Oh, it is Lewis Gordon. Okay. Oh. He is watching, I think, as well. We're up to 17. Up to 17 viewers. We need 3 more to break our record.
So my question is, Ansari bowled in the first innings, didn't take a wicket. He didn't bowl in the second innings, and he didn't score any runs. So what's he doing there?
I agree. He did have 2 excuses. He was ill and he had a bad back, I've been told. But I agree. I think you bring Chris Wokes in for Ansari.
Chris
Wokes. Obviously that means you forgo a spinner, but I think it's time for Joe Root to step up. Stop standing at third slip for 90 overs. And bowl a few overs. So I bring Chris Wokes in for Zafar. And Josh Butler in for Ben Duckett.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Your views, Jimmy?
Well, Josh Butler's... Oh, it's 4-all. Sorry,
we were talking
very
cricket.
much distracted.
4-all in the second set.
That is a fault. A perfect view of that one. Well marked by Peter. 4-all, so we might not have very long left here. Well, we might have longer left if Ben carries on like that. What a hit, son.
Take a bow, son. So, is that Andy Gray? Yeah. Kabasa.
Ed's going with the high serve here, but it's not paying off. That's coming, and that is in. Well, if you will serve pie after pie, it's going to get dispatched at this level.
Oh, he's gone. I think that's another pie. Oh, that's a great shot. He goes dead on again, Matthews. I think we know where this is going.
Oh no. He's hit it in.
Woo!
3 and 3. Which of course takes him to only 30 love. Playing 0-15 here. Home of real tennis.
I think we know where this is going. Bang.
And Ed will be disappointed with that serving. Switch back to the railroad. That's a very good one. And he's won the point.
$15.40, 1 fault.
Oh, the perfect one there. A little bit of a leg break as it just flicked past the timber.
Grip the surface.
Well, that's a better one. That's a much better one. Back by Matthews, and that's the game. And now Leamington lead in the second set.
5 games to 4.
It's a bit wild. Is he going to win this one?
Go line.
Oh, lovely shot. That's what we're saying about the cricket. While we try and keep a track of the score here.
15-0-15, 1 chase.
Johnson Butler's an interesting one for me. I know people want them to play more positively against the spinners, but you can't say his test career thus far has been a great success. He's had his moments.
He's had his moments. The question is there anyone else who's currently out in India? There are plenty of people back here, I think, but out in the touring party. There's Sam Billings. Hasn't yet graced the test circuit. I'm not sure whether he will.
What's good serve? Ed leads this game.
Of course, there's Tom Wesley, Daniel Bell Drummond, back home. Whether they will be used, I doubt it. I might jump on the plane.
Ooh. Hit the ledge.
Oh,
Oh, it's close.
oh, it's weak.
Should have hammered it. Ed looks like he knows we're talking about him. Well, we're talking about the cricket as well. Mainly the cricket. Simon Edmund, making his play for viewer of the night, has sent in a photo of his fish. How does it look, Christy? It looks delicious. I'm sure whoever he's having dinner with will be glad. What a get. Oh, off the bando. Oh. I'm sure whoever Simon Edmund is having dinner with will be very glad they get to listen to some much improved chat from the home of real tennis here at Grange Road.
Grange Road, of course. Thank you for your picture, Simon. Over to you, Charlie Graham. If you can get... Okay, Charlie, if you can get a photo of you watching the tennis in a more interesting location than Simon, you might be on to a winner. But at the moment, Simon, you are in pole position for viewer of the evening.
Yeah, what a great rest. So Simon has just asked us to move on from the cricket, but I'm not entirely sure he'd want us to talk about how Hull City are getting on at the moment.
It's lonely at the bottom. Second from bottom, I'm going to throw that out there.
Just going for 19th. They're actually in 18th.
18th, my bad, Simon.
Done them a disservice there.
Swansea and Sunderland lie below, I believe.
You really must be doing not much but sport.
Juice.
Hull have got West Brom at home this weekend. Off the back of a big victory in the week.
That is a 6-pointer if I've ever seen one. Receives advantage.
Set point.
We're all hoping for another set, of course. Dead on, I think.
Oh, good leave. Really good leave. Case's advice is usually you have to cover that one, but I think we'll let him off, chase the line. So it's 5-4. Advantage server chased the line. Ed with a bit of a bounce at the receiver's end. Railroad. Volley return. Lovely shot, but it's in the grill. Final set. Simon Edmund tucks into his fish. Ed Hyde adjusts his trousers. And Ben Matthews serves up. It's into the net by Kay. There's more brownie on the go. I think I'm going to have to pass. I've actually been invited to a Thanksgiving dinner starting in 10 minutes. Arguably I've eaten a bit too much in the tennis club to be attending another dinner, but such is life. all. Ben can't quite get back that return of serve. And the winning gallery can't leave an option like that for a player of +5 handicap. Lovely shot. Into the net by Edmund. 40-15. Will we see you this weekend? Of course, enjoy.
Big goal fest.
Oh yeah. Ed picks up a chase there. Not bad for a big hack back on the back wall. I'll be pleased with the outcome.
Random question, Jimmy. What do you make of the Trump appointment?
It's interesting, isn't it?
Very interesting.
Don't know if you should say much more than that.
End of question.
It's a worrying time. Another ringing endorsement for the brownie.
Brownie?
Was that for the brownie?
Brownie's gone down an absolute treat.
You had brownie, Belle? Have you had some brownie? Yeah. How was it?
It was amazing. Homemade too.
That was in response to the brownie I brought in. Well done, me.
As Ed hits yet another long service, and it's put away. Ben stretching a quad there. I'm listening. Yes. Right. Vix Harvey has taken over control of the cameras. So if you could tweet as soon as they all go off, so we know that it's not working, that'd be great. So Ed's facing some real punishment at the server's end here. Ben teeing off at him.
Are you off, Christy, or are you coming back? I think it would be a good point in the evening to thank Christy, Marion and Paul Brown for all the hard work with the streaming. Applause from Christy. Score, I don't actually know. 15 love.
Hammer. And Ed's got this one. Coming again? No. Oh, and yeah, down the line into the dead on. He's looking dangerous at this point. You did, of course, say, Ed, that there was only ever going to be one winner.
I did. We all know who that's going to be. I will tell you at the end of the match.
No, second game. I think it's 1-0. To Ben, I think.
The score is 1 love.
We
Just
think. Well, I don't know.
to Ben, we think.
Oh, what a shot. Off the wall. WG. 15-40. Ball up. Two love. Ben leads. And Ed will be wanting to bring his serve under control here. He's not really done enough with it so far. Stop Ben just teeing it off at it, or teeing off at him. It's a good rest. Oh, and Ed. Unfortunately, we were looking right down the line of that. And it bent just away from the grill. Missed by 4 inches, I would guess. Ends up a hazard, 1 fault. That one's in.
Good leave. Oh.
Peter's wearing his safety spectacles. I'm assured they make no difference to standard of marking.
Or ball retrieval. Not.
Ed mixing up his serves there. I think he's trying to find something that works. It's a great get off the batting corner. Ben goes down the line. Ed into the grill. We like that.
15 all. Peter looks hungry.
And that is up. It's going to stay in and chase the line. Unlucky for Ed there.
15 all, 2 chases. The players switch sides. Another Frosty coming together at the nets, looks like. Will they exchange pleasantries? Oh. Kay doesn't look at Matthews.
Should have probably not one of those on the floor though. Make sure let him know you're there.
It's a contact sport.
Hazard chase. So we're looking for a gallery or a topspin nick. Got neither. Won the point. The line. We're probably looking the same. Topspin nick for me. Just going to point out to the viewers that Ed Hyde is for some reason wearing an Oxford tennis jumper.
One word. Stash. Apologies to all those Cambridgers who are offended. I did actually win this in a game of tennis in a stash off. I put on the line a pair of Queen's Club jogger bottoms, and my opponent put on the line an Oxford University real tennis sweater. and I won.
What was the game?
Sorry?
What was the game?
Real tennis.
What was the handicap level?
Off level. Neutral court.
Which court?
Hampton Court.
Very nice.
And when I won, I think it was 2 years ago, and I've been the owner of the sweater ever since.
Who was your unfortunate opponent?
A guy from school called Jack Atherton, and I haven't looked back since. Wear it weekly.
I'm sure you're aware that that will not be accepted as appropriate clothing once you.
It'll be removed from my wardrobe accordingly, and replaced with a Cambridge sweater, hopefully.
For an appropriate price. Case can supply you with one of those.
Fault.
$30-40. Could be a big game, this one. Correction, game! Peter gets scored the one way around there. 1-2.
Shouldn't have said that. Force from Matthews.
Do we think Ed meant that? Does he want to be down the receiver's end?
I think the way he's serving at the moment. He's going to serve up another volley, I think. He does. Cut return.
Oh, Ben really struggling there through the point.
It's
Clearly he wants to get them over as quick as possible. It's got a real limp going on here.
Better serve from Kate.
Oh, what a volley.
Gets the same treatment. Oh. Bit of body line.
As Jeffrey Boycott was mentioning on TMS this week, the thing about bodyline was it wasn't them just running up and bowling it halfway down. They're very accurate as well. That's been the way with Ben's forcing so far. Not only has it been aggressive and powerful, he's also been very accurate. That last point was a little bit indifferent.
Body line at the body, not at the body, wouldn't really. But 40 love and one chase. Rob Shakeman currently sitting in the galleries playing Angry Birds. Robert Shankman's tongue. How long? Yeah. Matthews came to the net. Andy Murray-esque. Three games to one, Leamington lead. In the third set, the decider.
Oh, you don't see that often. Outside of the timbre, but still into the grill. Should I go in? Stand corrected, the head professional tells me it actually missed the grill.
Love.
And doesn't seem too bothered about that one. Concede the server's end. Head back down the other end. Give it a wallop. The crowd starts to thin down here at Grange Road. A few people obviously want to start the festivities of the weekend.
Never too early.
Head takes second chase. Change ends, please, gentlemen. Ed with a look up to the viewing gallery. Don't look up here, Ed. No one can help. Serve leads 15 love. First chase is worse than 2 yards. Where do we think this one's going to go, Ed?
Let me think, Jimmy. Dead on. Oh no.
Ooh.
He's won it. Oh. 50
Won
all.
it.
Won the chase. Matthew surprised both of us. We're not sure what the chase is.
It's a good one. This is Hammer. Oh no. Lost that one. 30-15.
Big point for Ed. Out of court.
Spotted immediately by Peter.
Eagle-eyed. With those specs.
That one's behind Ben off the timber. 40-30 Ed leads. He'll want this one. I don't know if he needs it. He'll want it. As that comes at the speed of light from Matthews. Ed can't get it back.
Deuce. Matthew sending some absolute thunderbolts.
Surely the winner strokes it into the corner.
Serve it up, Cambridge.
Two, three in the final set. This one looks set up. Robert Shankman's still camped in last gallery, showing no signs of returning to the commentary box.
Thank God.
That one's round the penthouse. This one might be coming.
I think that was missing.
I think that was going low.
3 games to 2. Leamington lead in the final set.
Ooh, and that's not one you see often from Edmund. High. High again.
Will he punish him?
Put it away.
Oh, he does. $15 love. Gordon-esque, I think, of Petworth. Do you think, Jimmy?
Yeah,
Matthew's tactics at the moment.
thus far. Ben's trying to end these points as soon as he can. Smash. That's a miss.
Not gonna help
Chance for Ed
matters.
here. It's tight to the wall though. And it's a lob into the dead on there from off the timber. Ed pedalling backwards, couldn't reach it. Out of court. 40-15, staring down the barrel of 4-2 here, Edmund Kay. And that one's in. Game 4-2. The crucial 7th.
Without doubt.
Could be crucial for Ed, this one.
Big serve. He's got a chance here. Switches to the forehand and
Boom.
a bit of grillage.
Straight in there.
Massive point. It's a weak serve. Stroke.
Oh, and Ed completely changing his serve here. Demi Piqué with the result the same. Hammer from the other end. Next to net cord. Second chase. They'll be disappointed with that one. 15 all. Cambridge fans looking a bit downtrodden at the moment. He's lost that one as well.
Can he pull something out of the bag?
30-15 down. Crucial 7th. 4-2. Matthews leads.
Uh-oh. Oh. Serves you right.
Astonishment in the commentary box.
Flabbergasted. That's the word. Oh.
And
Mind
Ben
the-
doesn't look all that disappointed to be heading back to the receiver's end.
Some more pies. Mind the windows. Receiver leads 40-15, better than the first gallery.
It's a pretty ropey bobble. And he somehow won the point.
Serve. It's not a good serve.
Oh, it's tight. It's
tight.
tight. Oh, perfect. I've seen him practicing those for hours.
Juice.
Oh, I would have called that better than the last gallery. Personally.
I think Peter's got his betters and worses mixed up. Correct.
I think this will be my final game, the Crucial 7th. As I have mentioned, maybe once. I do have a Thanksgiving dinner to be attending this evening. I'm already late.
I've got to host Robert Schenkman.
I've escaped that. I'm pretty
We'll
pleased.
try a game in a few of the public houses Cambridge has to offer.
What are your favourites in Cambridge, Ed?
The Maypole,
The Maypole. That is a lovely place, especially open late as well.
by the multi-storey car park, lovely view.
Quite.
But considering I've got Robert, I might have to slam it at Spoons.
Yeah. A few interesting points on offer at the Maypole.
Yeah.
A few that are 7 or 8%, in fact.
Ooh.
Yeah. positively rocket fuel. Especially for Robert.
He'll be needing it tomorrow for his handicap singles.
Into the grill
Whoa.
from Ben. Takes the advantage. Uh, 4-2.
Will he leave it? Will he punish it? Oh, he punishes it.
Takes back the service end.
You get the feeling it must be now for Ed, Jimmy.
It's now or never. I'd say he could only lose one more game and still win the match.
Fair enough.
The thing is with Ed is when he loses the third set, I mean, he rarely wins the game.
It's been a game of two halves.
At the end of the day, though, if Ben wins this, it will be 3 points. Of course, if Ed wins, it'll only be 2 for a home win in this league. That one's up. Put it away, Edmund.
WG. Oh.
He's giving him the eyes. He's still giving him the eyes.
Oh, it's a bit of afters on court.
Steely.
Oh. Look up towards the commentary box. Oh.
No balls.
No balls for Ben. Receiver's advantage. Better than the second gallery. That looks good. And it is.
3-4. Crucial 7th goes Ed's way. Who's your winner from here, Ed?
There's only one winner from here, Jimmy. Oh,
What a get.
great rest. Oh.
Edmund unlucky there. Oh, and it's straight in. What a shot.
Game of percentages, I think.
And unlucky there, doesn't quite drop in for him.
All about taking your chances.
Ooh, that's a wild one from Ed K.
Hazard.
Hazardous!
I think that clipped the rim of the grill.
Ben saying wouldn't have happened at Leamington.
And the players walked straight past each other.
A lot of things do happen at Leamington, though.
I've heard. Whose shorts are shorter, Ed K's or Robert Shankman's? Jimmy?
Well, we have seen quite a lot of Ben's bright green undershorts.
Mm.
But let's have a look. Ed K is wearing his Rugby 5 shorts, which are famously also very short. Up with the force. I had to put this away in the galleries. The winning gallery. I'd have to say, I think it's Ed K's. Quite comfortably, in fact.
Having looked at both pairs of legs
Yeah,
and shorts.
It's another good serve. Surely that... Has that come over? Well, I actually didn't know if it was over. Ben's laughing about it. Clearly got away with it. Do we have any tweets? Oh, that sounded interesting.
Oh, is that string?
Looks at his racket. Looks
Still
okay.
30-15.
What a volley that is. Then back off the tambour. Ed with a chance. Dead ball. It's up again. It's in. Matthews back into the point. He's clearly trying to win this. Smashing it past Ed.
Oh, Peter lets Ben get the ball. You know Ben is injured.
Dead ball. Grillage. Oh, and
No,
that's a
no.
bad miss.
No one likes to see that.
I think he got his percentages wrong there, for me.
For me too. You've got to take your chance. You've got to take your chances at this
There's a
level. I
chance
think.
here. Got to win this.
Oh, he does.
40-30 with Hazard Chase.
Has a
Big
chase.
chance to level up the game here at 4-all for Ed K.
Hazard second gallery. 40-30 receiver leads to make it 4-all.
Vex.
Just giving our opinions on
Who said that? KK.
that. 4-all, final set. Ed K won the point.
Well, it's pretty clear what you've got to do from this point for Ed. Just take your chances. Keep it tight.
Stick to what you know.
And let him know you're there, really.
That's out of court,
Stay down the receiver's end, clearly.
clearly.
Or just serve a bit better. That's all my advice.
That's not a great serve, admittedly, from Matthews. Punished with a nice little worse than last chase. Level 1 chase.
Oh, that is a tasty return of serve by
Don't
Edmund.
serve there. Do not serve there. Peter doing his customary semicircle. Pick up 1, maybe 2 balls, or just give them a little kick. Here we go.
What a volley. 2 yards, 15 love. It couldn't be closer.
On the edge of my seat.
If you'd have written a script for tonight at Grange Road, this is what you'd have written. Final set, 4-all, 15-all. It doesn't get closer than that.
Doesn't. At the home of real tennis as well. This is what dreams are made of.
That's up.
Good lead from Ed.
WG.
He's going to go grill. Oh, he's got W.
Oh, and it's straight in there.
Ding, ding, ding.
He does not miss those, apart from when he does. It's getting worse, isn't it?
No, missed one about 10 minutes ago. That's out of court. Apologies for the chat levels. We've been on air for a couple of hours now. We're pretty desperate.
Yeah. TMS would have had about 100 commentator changes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's won that.
Beautiful shot. Yeah.
Stirring from a slight doze.
This would be one of the great comebacks.
How many viewers
in the sports history.
We have no idea how many viewers we have.
We could be speaking to ourselves. Literally.
This one, big point here. 30 all.
What's he got in the locker?
He's just
Oh,
got
punish
over
him.
that.
Punish him.
And it's in there!
Drill. Straight in.
Ah, it was 40-30. 5-4. Final game.
Or not. That's in. Crane from K. Frozen, right.
Hopefully we haven't frozen.
Apparently
at
we're
this
frozen.
Key point in the game.
Okay, we'll do our best to describe every shot and point if there is no... Okay. Onto the penthouse from Matthews.
Oh,
K.
it's tight.
Tight in the corner. Matthews goes back onto the
go,
penthouse.
go!
And K.
In! 1 out of 4.
Bit of grillage.
3 to come.
15 love to Ed K. Apologies if you have no picture.
He settles himself. Serves it high.
It's another pie.
And that is it.
Don't mess around.
That is top corner.
You don't save those.
You don't save those.
15 all. We're going 5 all, Jimmy, I think. Oh. He's gutted.
Tension is palpable.
Could hear a pin drop. Oh.
Ooh, is
I
that
know where this is going.
hammer?
Penthouse.
Oh, it's high.
And it's a
Here's a
miscue
chance.
dead on.
Put it away.
He does.
Ben can't get there. 30-15. 1 chase pending. Last gallery.
Edmund K to serve.
Customary deep breath. Serves high. It's coming. 30 all.
Crowd has gone silent. Oh. I get the feeling Matthews will go for another dead on here. Sidewall dead on. And he does, and he finds it. 40-30, 1 chase.
That is accurate.
That is to the point. You get the feeling he's practiced those. Oh.
We could be heading for 5 all. It's possible.
All results are on the cards. All results are possible. Okay. The server leads. And the chase is the last gallery. The server, for those of you without a picture, is Ben Matthews of Leamington. Slice serve. Oh.
And there we are.
5 games all,
I'd
Jimmy.
describe it as 50-50 for me.
From here, yeah.
Could go either way. Do you think Ed will be happy to be at the receiver's end?
I would be very happy. Not if
What
I
a get.
just played that shot, but he's going to go... Oh. Top corner.
I
Level.
think he's practiced that one.
1 settle. 5 games all. Level.
He couldn't write it.
Couldn't have written a better script, I agree.
What
Oh.
a return. I'd say that was approximately 0.3 of an inch over the net. And that about 300 feet. Dispatched. Lovely
Matthews
shot.
finds the winning gallery. 15 love, 1 chase, remember.
He's got that one back. Ed goes backhand corner again. Now the
Oh, he's
volley.
overcooked that.
Penthouse. Matthews deep in the corner. Down the line. Reflects it cross court.
Tamba.
Oh. He's in. No. No. Oh, and Ed, what is... I've never seen anything like that.
What has he done? What has he done? 30 love, 1 chase.
I really hope he never watches this.
Looking bleak for Ed at the moment.
I'll take the
2
chase.
chases.
It's 9 p.m. I'm 45 minutes late for dinner.
Commitment to the cause, Jimmy.
Come on, Edmund.
The receiver leads 30 love. The
We're
first chase is better than a yard.
If anyone knows the whereabouts of Ed's girlfriend Venetia at this point as well, we're...
Hungry.
She needs to be here. Yeah. Oh, what a serve that is. What a time!
Oh.
What a time for that one.
Let's practice those.
Better than 5. This one, Ed. Come on.
It's a massive point.
I mean...
You're impartial.
Impartial.
Of course.
There is a chase.
Oh no, oh no. Oh.
Oh, it's catching! It's catching here at Grange Road.
Contagious net hitting.
30 all. Mini juice. Couldn't write it. Out of court. Second serve.
Could hear a pin drop.
Hammer is coming. Oh,
Volley grill.
volley Nick! Even better!
Shake of the head from Shankman. Oh, and the middle finger. Customary.
Should be fine.
There's another one.
It's a high one. Is this dropping in? Is it dropping in?
Oh, this is Ed's chance.
Ed,
This is his
finish
chance.
He's rolled. What a shot!
Get the third set and the match to Ed K. 2 sets to 1. Are we playing? Are you playing doubles, Jamie? We may have a spot of doubles for all our viewers. I'll let you know in the coming minutes. But let's just reflect on what we just seen,
Oh,
Jimmy.
what an evening. What an evening. A capacity crowd here at Grange
Capacity crowd, a near record
Road.
viewing
Record,
on,
yeah.
on YouTube.
Possibly even record, we're not sure.
We're not sure.
And the best part is you can review it all on YouTube tomorrow.
Yes, when you wake up, have your breakfast.
So, for anyone who's not been tuning in, Robert Shankman, who seems to have Jamie Gibbs' number, took the first match 6-3, 6-4.
Still in his pocket from the summer.
And Ed K then defeated Ben Matthews 6-3 something to 6.
6-3, 4-6, 6-5.
In what has been described as an epic. Kept us on the edge of our seats.
But
It looks like we're going to have a bit of doubles.
It's been a great evening of singles thus far. And we're just in the midst of negotiations regarding a spot of doubles.
This will be a friendly, of course.
Of course.
In this league, only the singles matches count.
Mm-hmm.
So Leamington have actually taken the tie 3-2.
And remain top of the table.
Top of the table.
Top of the table.
Could have extended their lead here tonight, but just pegged back.
Not many teams come to Grange Road to get a result.
That is true. The blue court, notoriously difficult to play on.
Mm-hmm. Takes a lot of cut.
It's very bouncy. Maymore kicks out.
So having a spot of doubles, we encourage you to stay on and watch.
But that's going to have to be a good night for me.
But as Jimmy said, he has a Thanksgiving dinner.
I
to
might have
attend.
mentioned that.
He may have slipped in
I'm a little bit late for
into
it,
a couple of conversations.
So thanks to everyone who tweeted in tonight. We've enjoyed it a lot. And Ed, will we see you next time here at Grange Road, or will you be off on your travels?
I'll be off on my travels, but I'll probably be the one tweeting in.
Okay, so we'll have to find another commentator for next time, but we look forward to it.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Have fun, Ed, on your travels.
Will do.
You'll be missed. We'll welcome you back in the new year.
Yeah, some warm weather training.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Jimmy. I will stay around for a bit of doubles. I'm just going to go for a toilet break, and I'll see you in 5 minutes. Welcome back to the doubles. A bit more of a casual affair. I've no idea what the score is, I'm afraid. But we have Cambridge versus Leamington, Ed Kay and Jamie Giddens versus Ben Taylor Matthews and Robert Shankman. 30-40, first game. Juice. Advantage receiver. Force from Shankman. Juice again. Receiver's advantage. Joined in the commentary box by Ed Rowell, captain of Exeter University. Captain of Exeter University men's and ladies real tennis club. Social secretary. Not even that, apparently. Keeper of rackets. at the many rackets courts they've got in Exeter. A shout out to anyone that wants to fund a rackets court or a real tennis court in Exeter. Rackets courts are only $1 million since Brexit, yeah. Brexit does mean Brexit, unfortunately. But yeah, any donations, yeah, just go onto the Just Giving page. Yeah. Hit the crossbar of the winning gallery, and any free rackets /stash / free sponsorship. Be more than welcome. Got some pretty rogue stash on show at the moment. Jamie Giddens in an orange Adidas zip-up hoodie. Ben Matthews sporting a pair of tracksuit bottoms. Yeah. 30 love. No idea what the game score is. Players switch ends.
Service lead, first gallery.
Service lead 40 love, chase the first gallery. get from Robert. Thirty 40. The score is unknown. The game score is unknown. Juice.
Second gallery, and Britain 6. Juice, chase second gallery. Advantage, chase 6. Game, 2-love Cambridge lead.
2-love Cambridge lead. I'll leave some in the fridge.
Third love. Second, 30 love. Servicing hasn't taken gallery. Hazard a yard.
2 games to love. The chasers hazard a yard.
40-15.
40-15.
30-40.
30-40.
More than the hour, worse than Arts Gallery, 30.
One chase.
Juice.
Juice. Service advantage. Yes, 2 left to Cambridge. Grill from Ed K. Tasty. Good lead from Shankman. Spotted out by everyone.
Team advantage.
The score is unknown.
Okay, 3 games to love.
3 games to love. Cambridge leads some agricultural tennis on show. Lifting the front leg. Love service. Working at an 8-level whitewash here. Justice. Don't know what Robert is. He was looking the other way. .30-40. One fault. Dead on from Matthews. Juice. What we should have asked earlier is, what is a better sport, real tennis or rackets? Throw that out there. Rackets. Sorry, that just slipped out. Service advantage. WG from that. For love. Cambridge leads. Sense to this game. Another winning gallery. Bang. Should score. You're back Gibbons to finish this. Has it better than the second gallery. On chase. Crowd is rocking. Shankers is loving every minute of this.
This game, 1 game to 4.
Ah, boo. 1 game to 4. Shankers does not think that's up, but Matthews puts it in the winning gallery, so
15 now.
great rest.
$50. Cool.
30-15 out of court. Birdie all. Serve it up, Shankers. Serious get out of court, unfortunately. We don't need more balls, Peter. Sorry if anyone saw that finger gesture from Robert Shankman towards the commentary box. It was directed at me.
Okay, 2-4. Cambridge lead.
2 games to 4. Sorry for those who are wanting to get an early night on Thursday. Oh my god. This is just sick.
Level.
Love. On chase. Two pretty bad shots there. Good rest. On fault.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. I leave you in the capable hands of Ed Howard.
Thank you, Ed.
Good luck, Hazel 70 yards. Three games to four, Cambridge.
3 games to 4. 7 people watching. Three games to 4. Cambridge. That did not sound good. We got a broken racket. Jamie Giddens. It's a Gray's racket. Out of court. It's a great shot down the middle from Jamie. 15 all. 4 games to 3, Cambridge lead.
Break 15.
30-15.
Last go, 30-15. Ready all.
30 all. Okay, finals the net.
Court,
40-30, one chase.
Last gallery.
Last gallery is the chase. Juice. Advantage service. Juice.
Juice.
Advantage service.
Juice.
Juice.
Terms advantage.
Voltage service.
Oral.
4 games all. First 8 games. Sherman goes to the grill. Okay, finds the net. 15 love.
15 love. Gallery, 15 love.
One chase, the second gallery.
Door. 2 chases.
2 chases, second gallery in the door.
Receivers lead, second gallery.
Receivers lead, 15 love. First case, the second gallery. Won the chase.
30 love, chase the door.
30 love, chase the door. Fifteen 30.
15-30.
Forty 15.
Game.
Game 5 games to full. To Leamington. Sorry.
Harry Court, 15 love. Thirty love.
30 love.
Forty love.
40 love.
gallery, 40 love.
40 love, 1 chase, second gallery. Five games all. First to 8. Love service.
15 love.
Hazard seconds. Shot from Roberts. $15 all, I think. 5 games all. Thirty 15. Early all. $40-31 chase.
Second gallery.
Juice. Advantage servers. Touch service. Juice. Advantage server.
Advantage. Game.
Game.
5.
6 games to 5. Cambridge lead. $15 love.
15 up. Over.
30 love.
Has it worse than the arm? 30 up. Hold. Fifteen 30.
15-30. Yeah. Jamie finds the grill.
30 over.
Bit of a slog-a-thon at the moment. Shankman. Dude's nearly been killed.
Hazard worse than the arm.
30 all. Hazard worse than the yard.
Hazard.
Dispatch from Roberts. 40-30 Hazard the line.
6 all.
Game and 6 games all. Oh, I'm not sure. Giddens fires the dead on. Fault. Birdie love. Body love.
Fifteen, 40.
15-40. There's one hell of a miss from Shankman.
Cambridge lead.
7 games to 6. The final game, hopefully. Shankman to serve to Ed K. Okay, sidewall. And Chase, worse than 6, no strokes. Cut. Return. Early from K. 15 love. 1 chase. Cambridge leads 7 games to 6. First to 8. 2 chases. Worse than the second. 15 love, worse than 6 is the chase.
30 love, better than second gallery.
30 love, better than second gallery. 15-30, no chase. All. It could be going for 7 all. Who would have thought?
$40-30.
40-30. Match point to Cambridge. Serve it up. Game, set, and the match to Cambridge 8 games to 6. That is the end of tonight's coverage. Thank you all. No worries. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you can join us again next time. And Bella will say good night.
Bye.
Can you imagine if we do like shackles? I think we literally will have to do hops and ribs, and I'll have to go in the basket. I don't have to deliver it open. I went in the basket. Mark Hobbs was sick of that. Exactly, like, I can't see anything, mate. So literally, like that. You throw a new one, throw one, throw one. Mate, I don't think they have. I'm not even doing that. I'm not saying I think it's a lot. I'm not saying a lot. Should have played the double shooting. I'm fairly certain it's not that. I wouldn't. How thoughtful is Kate?